Hey, what's up, folks? Gameplay's not up. Everything but gameplay. Let me grab that. Is this a special THC Thursday stream? I think it is. Hold on. Off to a banner start, as you can see. I'm a couple edibles in. They haven't really hit yet, but I'm gonna wash. I'm gonna spray some sticky, icky mud off of some cars and blast some gunk off of window panes. Yeah, this is no gameplay stream. I'm just gonna talk about my thoughts while you hear the sounds of spraying. Anyway. There we go. We got picture. When is Cholo Batman making a return? I think Cholo Batman's retired. He's now the guy who shows up to the birthday party and drinks too much light beer and then like falls asleep on the front lawn. That's what he's up to now. This is a great shut off your brain game. Perfect. I can shut off my brain and get some hot achievements. Get $150. Great news. Finally found a van for you at the auctions under your budget. Don't freak out when you see it. Looks like it's just been dredged from the bottom of a lake, but that's a good thing. I bet no one else bid on it. They missed out. Underneath that hideous layer of gunk is your perfect workhorse. Engine's a dream, no rust, and there's even equipment in the back. Just needs a good hosing down and you're in business. You'll certainly earn your pressure washing stripes getting this thing cleaned. Hell yeah. I am all about games with like some kind of weird mechanic and then a story mode that connects that dumb mechanic. Like Tony Hawk's Underground. One of the first games where I was like, oh my god, this is such an awkward combo, but I love it. The stupidest thing. Let's get this bumhole cleaned. Let's do it. Got some rotations, sprint, show dirt, tablets there, nozzle extension, soap. All right, okay. Whip, rotate. Good. All right, I'll figure it out. Ooh. That's a sensitive mouse. It doesn't feel like I have crazy high DPI, but I gotta really drag it down in virtually every game. It's still pretty intense. You're not gonna make me change my DPI, are you? Okay, that's pretty good. Jeez. Playing on PC mode. That nice high FOV. This game plays gyro controls. Oh man, that must feel good. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to rotate that though. Look at how clean it is under there. Oops. Wait, I get paid like per thing? Oh, come on now. I guess that's just how you can verify that each individual part has been totally scrubbed. I believe a lot of dents in this car. No, it's perfect. You see how perfect it is? Wait a minute. Is there a ray tracing option? I'll never forgive myself. I don't think there was. Okay. How dare they? I didn't think about the sound at all for some reason. I imagine PowerWash Simulator. You know what? Let's you can get prone. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. Do I have anything? No extension. I guess I'm at the beginning of my power washing career. Can't expect to have all the gadgets and gizmos right off the top. So wait, what system has motion controls? Or are you just like binding motion controls to your PC? Yeah, the sound is really nice, right? Oh, look at that. That outstanding use of angle. What was it telling me to do? It was telling me to pick something up. Oh. Ah. I got everything I need. Self-made genius over here. Hey there, buddy. Need a little spray? Thirsty? Oh, Alderaj got a pay raise and a promotion after working hard. Congratulations. Fantastic news. Glad to hear that there's justice in the world still. Oh, there's some tricky stuff here, huh? Wouldn't be satisfying if it all just came off in one go, huh? Oh, it's a smidge loud? Yeah, okay, I can turn it down. It's probably a little bit better. Yeah, it was a little bit loud. Don't forget your other nozzles. I have other nozzles. Aha. Two, okay. Radial. Okay. Well, yeah, the closer you are, I guess, the more intensity. Okay, alright. You gotta hit it with just the right amount of force. Although I guess if you get the whole thing, like, clean enough, it'll dingle. And then it'll be clean, so it's like striking the perfect balance of how close you are. Oh! Too close. And I guess you gotta use a smaller nozzle to get a little more water pressure. We can give it a big once over, maybe? Alright, now we're gonna dial it in. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm not cleaning enough. I feel like I'm not cleaning efficiently enough. It's making me frustrated. I actually hit the sides of the tire? You kind of... Oh, you do! Oh my gosh. Okay. The raw attention to detail is staggering. Showering the other side of this place. I need the bench, huh? Please strip the paint. Can you do that? If you just like hose the heck out of it, will you blast through the paint eventually? Or are you hoping that that's a feature in the game? Close in 0 degrees? Oh, you hope? Alright. Do I have a... Oh, I do have a 0 degree nozzle. Ooh. Okay, alright. Let's find someplace inconspicuous. Wait a minute. Ooh! Alright. Right here. Ooh. Guess not. Sorry about that. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. There we go. Weak ass power washer must be electric. Got some charged opinions about the power washing representation in this game already. Are you guys calling the devs frauds? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying the devs are liars and cheats? Damn. Heavy accusations from chat. Borderline irresponsible, I would say. Only just started the game and hearing such vicious commentary. I guess I just expected better. Libelous. Yeah. I'm not going to threaten legal action, but I'm not going to protect anyone from it either. Normally people in my chat actually worked something out. Worked out a little deal, little sweetheart deal with the US court system where everybody was actually immune from prosecution, just in general. It's not something I like to bring up often, because, you know, people might get weird about it, but it's this little thing I did. But that is revoked. Big time revoked for anyone blaspheming this game. Removals van outside my neighbor's place. They're finally going. Whoever moves in there is going to need a quality pressure washer. What? What? I'm not even done washing my first van, and already the universe is showering me with opportunity. Gotta watch out about those bumpers. Gotta watch out about them. Oh, look at all this gunk up here. Do a little side-to-side roll. Dang. That was close. Oh, have you seen the new Netflix Resident Evil show? No. Not terrible, but it just has nothing to do with Resident Evil besides character names and stuff. It's so weird. Sounds like a licensing deal. It was probably another show. Then some hands got shook. I guess that stuff hasn't really happened in a while. Sounds like every Resident Evil thing. I guess that's true, yeah. If you don't just redo the story from the games, what really is there? Because the Resident Evil movies before didn't follow the games. They had some, I guess some of the later ones did have, like, some names in common. I'm being really chaotic with how I watch this other side. Just to provide a variety of perspectives for my hundreds of millions of viewers. Surprised the wheels don't retain gunk as much as I would think. Can go with that business name, or do you need me to think something up? I'm phenomenal. I thought up Grouting Thomas for that Tyler. She's never looked back. Okay, Grouting Thomas is actually really good. On reflection, Bonnie Tyler might have been a better fit. Also good. How can someone fail with friends like these? Set up for success, going to find it, flourishing and achieving like never before. Why isn't this window dingled yet? What's your deal, window? That's a clean window though, huh? Maybe it already dingled and I just forgot. Okay. I can't fight the feeling that window has not dingled. Okay, maybe it's just the whole door. Yeah. Okay, let's get in here. Give these tires a little rub down. There we go. Use 0% for the frame. Suppose I could do that. Ugh. Oh, come on. There we go. Put that there. Step on up here. Ooh. That one's gunky. That's so cool. You can like see the gradient of the dirt. Sort of. Kind of dried in a different pattern. Interesting. Well, I guess I'm closer to this side. Yeah, so the water goes further. And now it's like kind of the same pattern, but a little more sprayed away. Actually, pretty impressive gunk mechanics. Realistic dew spray representation. Oh, that's something else. There's other games that do that. I played Kirby's Air Ride. Actually, no. But it always looked really fun. This is kind of like class of bright, colorful, and just really fun sort of like downhill race games. Yeah. 99% clean. Always gonna be the hunt for the last 1%, hey? Look at how shiny it is, though. My god. Looks like it's not even real. Huh. To do... Oh, bumper, grill, and window. Oh, it tells you. Ah! The window never dingled. Huh? How about that? Maybe bumper's in the back. Ain't that a kick in the head, huh? Ain't that a wallop to the beanbag? Oh, we got a tough one, huh? A real tough guy. Maybe it is the front one. Ha! Alright. You point your gun at an area the top left will show... There's a... Oh, if there's... Wait. There's a meter to show progress? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So there's that one chunk of window. Alright. Oops. Hey. Ooh! It begins! Is this the extraordinary Dr. PowerWash? That's a really good name. Dang, I didn't read it in time. Oh, they have my tablet. Oh my gosh. Is this for the YouTube? Van looks fantastic. Told you it'd be fine under the grime. I've pinged you the $100 left over from what you gave me, so that should help get you off the ground. I just met my new neighbor over the fence, grumbling about his dirty backyard, and I told him to give you a shout. Like you got your first customer. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 100% gave you 150. Yeah, that's a bonus for a job well done. ESP and the Ocho replay. Man, I need to make a video overlay for the Ocho. Look at that, itemized, clean. Run my business like I spray my vans. Clean. In the back garden. Oh, oh, mama. Is this too much stimulation? No, it is not. We will dive in. Hey, Doc. Hope you like a challenge, cause I'm pretty sure I've got the dirtiest backyard you've ever seen. That's not me bragging, by the way. I had nothing to do with it. I just moved back to town for a bit to help my folks, who are both down to their last knee, and rented what I thought was a great little place. Should have questioned why there weren't any garden pics in the ad. They must have bred rhinos here or something. Anyway, my girls are itching to get out there, and I don't want them still itching when they get back inside. So please, do your thing. Thanks a lot, Cal. Look at all these things to spray. Oh, we got a $45 patio. How many milligram edible do you usually take? Like 10? I don't know. I don't want to like get to the point where either I'm too outside myself to like remember or enjoy things, or like get anxious or anything. So I usually keep it pretty light. Calvin's telling the truth. WTF happens back there. Hey, that's not for me to judge. I come in and I spray. Yeah, rookie numbers. Yeah, I don't know. I've never developed a big tolerance. I don't kind of want to. It seems like it would just be expensive. So I keep it pretty light most times. I don't really. For special events, I'll get pretty out there. When I saw XXX3, dude, I was fucking blasted, and it was awesome. It was great. Not gonna lie. Right decision. Funnily enough, my first girlfriend, Florian Perez, used to live here back in the day. Those were good times. Okay, all right. As long as you say nothing else about that, we will be good. I want to spray this one first. It's calling to me. Yes. Does it make you auto slow walk? Maybe. For real though, it does seem like every power washing company should be posting their job onto YouTube, right? Don't be hogging. Don't hog all the wash. We can all enjoy the wash. Oh yeah. Those like footprints? Those are my footprints. I was wondering about this. All right. Okay, this is connected thoughts here. It's going to take me a while to explain. I'm confident I'll get there in the end, though. So I was surprised when I like started using TikTok, just how quickly that service tried to profile me and would like start sending me down certain rabbit holes. And it's of course fun to play with it in reverse, to like intentionally watch a certain kind of thing and see where it leads you. But I wondered, because one of the things it did right away is just start like just boobs. I mean, I guess that's social media, but it made me think, with today's space age computers, how quickly could TikTok figure out if you're a butt dude or a boob dude? Or just like, what's your thing? What's your flavor? Because it would probably find it pretty quick. I wonder how many videos. It's like you swiped at 2 seconds instead of 1.5 on this banana, so we got everything we need. We gotcha. Don't worry. You're going to see this for the next 5 years. Got straight into e-girls and cats. Pretty fast. So anyway, I was wondering, also connected to that idea, what could you learn about a person based on the manner in which they power wash things, like the ritualistic aspect of it? I guess something similar with like maybe how you organize your kitchen drawers, something like that. I'll probably go a little wider on this. Maybe yeah. Seems to be okay. Oh, how much effort you put into trimming your junk. Huh. Never thought about that. Yeah, that's probably pretty deep in there. What if you power wash like a lightning bolt? Or something. Okay, I'm being maybe a little too meticulous. I feel like I can hear the water gurgling through the power washer. It's a gurgle sound. Got some pickup to do. Ooh, Magic Marlin. Thanks for gifting 5 subs. Thanks for supporting the industry over here. As you can see, I'm putting in a hard day's work. Guys, I've taken up a new hobby recently. A new hobby, and I started like watering this planter. I go outside, I get my hose, and I turn the hose on, and then I spray down this plant with water. Just a little bit, you know, California's in a drought, can't go crazy. It's just a little spray. And I'm like, man, I get it. This is nice. This is why dads do this. Spraying down plants and stuff. It's just that, like, the smell of warm soil is really calming. Maybe there's some ancestral stuff in there. Or like if you smell wet earth, that means that it rained. You'll probably have food. I call you the fireman because you turned the hose on. Nice. Imagine somebody shouting that to somebody else. A bar. It's like 2003. Power washers are loud. Is there like a gas unit or something that's like churning away somewhere, pressurizing the water? Yeah, an entire motor on wheels. Okay, yeah, I figured that. So this game just ignores that that's a thing, for the sake of delightful audio. Oh goodness, Lord, I'm kind of taking it all in for the first time, and yeah, this is a lot of spraying to do. But that's okay. I'm here to spray. Oh baby, I'm here to spray. Every day. That kind of means something else, doesn't it? This lacks what is like a small engine motorcycle, or a small motorcycle engine humming in the background. Just glug, 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 glug. Probably spitting out fumes. This feels like it's the right pressure for this gunk. Oh, each individual step is its own thing. Oh. I forgot about the meter. Alright, I'm losing my focus. An important task at hand. Completion sounded satisfying. Yeah, it's a really nice little twinkle. Ah. Ah. That's good stuff. It's like having your scalp itched. See you in there. Yeah. Step edging. Telling me. Guess I'll just go for it. It's not going to be a very appealing YouTube video, but that's okay. I'll get better at it. This reminds me, I got to check in on post 10. What's he up to? You know, global warming may just completely wreck the world's ecosystem, but on the positive side, we might get more like storm drain unclogging videos. So, you know, there's always a silver lining. I'm having trouble telling, like, what's up? Do you like bikes? I could do with something running over... Wait. I could do with someone running their thing over my deadbeat dirt bike. Thing. Florian and I would climb up and down that rock garden all day pretending we were rumbling on Rumblin' Mount Rushless, and the pond was the crater. I have no idea how to explain the fish being there, though. Well, you know. Take a little break. Read texts from the clients. They got things to say. It's only polite to listen. Alright. Oh, okay. I gotta blast this stuff off too, huh? Can do. Oh. Oh, the drilling action. Precision removal. Oh, that's great. There's a spiral nozzle? Oh, come on. One can only have so much fun on the clock, surely. Kinda getting there. Oh, there's still little bits, okay. Man. Kind of hard to see. This is hardcore Splatoon. It's a good training, huh? Forgot Splatoon was coming out pretty soon. Well, this holiday, I guess. It's pretty soon. Yeah, this is kind of working. Oh, yeah. I never finished Octo Expansion. I really liked. see if I can stream through that before 3 comes out. That game just has such good music. Man, it's just worth it for the music. I mean, it's worth it for a lot of other things. It's a really good game, but... We watched you and James wrestling. Wish you guys would do it again. I want to. I went to the gym a couple of times. The same wrestling academy that we did with the documentary. But man, truth be told, it is just, it's like an hour. It's an hour away. So on a weekend, that's 2 hours just dedicated to travel. I don't know. It's just hard to do. It's hard to do. Also, I kind of thought about it. Because I went up there a couple times and I really enjoyed it. But then I was also, I have to be honest with myself, I think, about the amount of time I am realistically going to be able to commit to learning how to do it. And then also, you know, getting older. Like that. So I don't know that I can realistically, like, be really good at it if I'm just doing 1 class a week. And streaming is pretty time consuming. It's fun, but it's pretty time consuming. Yeah, possibility of getting hurt. I don't know. Yeah, there's that. Yeah. I'm lucky that a lot of what I do, I could do injured, I guess. I don't know if that... Guess that's luck? I have to do this stripe first. It just... I gotta start somewhere, and it might as well be this thing. Oh, should try typing with a broken elbow. Oof. Okay, I don't want to do that. So, thank you for giving me a nice little gut check about my immunity to physical damage. Yeah, I casted wheelchair stream. I shot Funhouse content with my arm in a sling. But that was straight up, that was like full on my fault. There wasn't a hint of wrestling gone wrong with that. This might be a little, let me see if I can open up the angle a little bit. Okay. Maybe I just gotta do an initial spray and then another go around. Man, it's like cleaning up under the toilet seat. Getting all that stuff, and you're like, ooh, yeah. You tried to eat a raw tomato? Eh? Are you allergic to tomato? Ah, nice. 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 Fresh tomatoes pretty delicious to eat raw. Yeah. And really pleasing texture too. If they're like nice firm and chewy. Cold. Maybe not cold. The weight loss snack was a tomato sliced with salt and pepper. Like a really firm tomato with salt. Like, it's not chips, but I think it hits the same flavor registers. Like, it definitely satisfies the craving for me, if I get one. Oh, it's Crohn's. I see. It's denied me of tomatoes the past few times I tried to eat them raw. Cooked is fine. A lot of veggies are hard for me. Cooked makes it easier, though. I've really gotten into cooking vegetables lately. I just think I finally started to get good at it. It's such an important thing for general health for people to be able to cook vegetables they like to eat. Oh, it's recent. Ah, before it was just all peppers. Can't even eat salad a lot of time now. I didn't know it would change. Now I feel bad talking about how delicious they are. Life is cruel. But at least we got this wash. There's like a green shine to it. I guess because it's like highlighted or it's selected. But that makes it like a little bit hard to tell where the goopies are. Okay. Alright, $250. Oh, it's this whole thing. Aw, man. Okay, that's all one piece. Oof. Where do you imagine this house is located? Jeez. Oh, there's a active volcano over there? Let's see. We got coniferous trees. I don't know. I don't know if coniferous is the first kind of tree that came into my mind. Deciduous? Evergreen? Those are all trees. This kind of looks like Montana or something like that. Like big sky country. That's what I would guess. Evergreens or conifers? Oh. Tab show dirt. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, no. Look at all this dirt. Oh, I would never have seen this. How do you even... Wait, hold on. What would you even... Oh my gosh. Okay. Huh. Now, come on. Okay, I guess there's like a little splorch there. Jeez. Gigi. Okay. Ow. Alright. It's everywhere, my god. Ugh. This is what it's like, I think, to be like a mom. Like you're a mom, and it's the day before Thanksgiving, and this is what the house looks like to you. Just like every crack starts glowing with dense, disgusting viral energy, and everywhere you look, just glowing grime, embarrassing. Oh, like all in the nooks and crannies. Oh man. Ugh. Jeez. Jeez Louise. If I spray long enough, does the pond fill? I don't think so. The water doesn't accumulate. It just dissolves. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I see. Aha. Aha. You can like square yourself up and then be like, aboosh. Okay, maybe not like, maybe not quite like that, but oh, okay, all right, all right. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, yeah. This is Metroid Prime 4. Yeah. Oh my god. You nailed it. I was thinking, this is so nostalgic. Why is that? It is absolutely what Metroid Prime looks like. There's really no other game that has that kind of thing going on. That free look inside of a bounding box. I mean, I guess Red Steel, other Wii shooters, the Conduit. I guess some third-person games do that. Somebody did talk about playing this game with motion controls. Loved Red Steel 2? Me too. Red Steel 2 was good. Red Steel 2 was kind of the delivery. It truly was the delivery on the Wii idea from the launch. I mean, this is an irrelevant video game opinion now, but I was like, they did it! They finally made the game that they kind of promised. That's cool. But the world had moved on. And then everyone else did. That was like the last hurrah, trying to make a AAA game on a Wii. It's underappreciated. Yeah. I mean, actually, a lot of the better Wii games were. I was thinking about, what is it, Deadly Creatures? I think. Had like Billy Bob Thornton in it, a couple of other like pretty good performers. Had a really weird and kind of like cool story that you saw from the perspective of these predatory insects you would play as. Oh. The other side, right? Oh, also, good general stream news. Red Letter Day. I did find I think I found a wireless over-the-ear microphone that I can use while playing Ring Fit. I'm finally gonna get my Beachbody mic. That stuff. Everyone knows as soon as I, like... Just gotta wear the right fitness pants. You're in. Damn it. I'm trying to train my eyes of what to look for. Okay, I see it now. Okay, I see it now. I thought that was ambient occlusion. Not stuff. Gunky stuff. Just crawling around in this person's lawn. Spraying off their rocks. What a day. Yeah. Full prone power wash. That's what we promise. Oh, I should have checked if there were birds in there first. Nope, we're good. Oh, yeah. 10 milligram white chocolate square. Delicious. Delicious and sensible. I guess part of me wishes there were like some kind of musical accompaniment. Maybe like a MP3 player you can bring with just some Duty Doot tracks on it. Hey, Doc bumped into the park warden. He definitely needs your help. The park? You're sending me to the big leagues? I'm still spray washing this barbecue. Yeah, America needs clean grills. If old Nancy pulls out her iPhone and she starts snipping and snapping for the Instagram, who do you think's gonna see that? Al Qaeda. That's right. They're gonna see my dirty grill and assume that America's weak. We gotta show them that we're not. A country that prides itself on its consumption of red meats, shiny grills. Oh man, each individual part is a thing? Jeez. Of course it is. Oh yeah. Oh, gotta clean under. This is ridiculous. I think games like this might actually help people's work ethics. Somebody on the job, they might just be like, oh. They just wouldn't think about it, you know? Getting all the undersides. But if you've run the simulations, if you've ranked in the simulators, practice the drills, learn the techniques. Alright, what do we got here? Trolley. Trolley still needs a spray in. Oh, I see it. I see it. Watch out now. Quirky angle there. Oh! Is this how it, this is how this becomes a video game? You can't actually, like, move anything? Oh. You have to figure out how to spray. Oh, yeah. It's like everything in this game had to do with being buried in volcano ash for a century. Well, I mean, maybe there's some lore going on. Maybe there's some lore. I'd be totally down with that if, like, it turns out the city you're power washing is, like, canon next to an active volcano. Everybody's more concerned with getting their things washed than getting away from the volcano. Have like Tim Burton-y energy, like 90s Tim Burton. That like cute, beautiful suburb that's stupid. Living their dumb, uninteresting lives kind of deal. Anyway, if I were writing this game... Oh man, there's some of that stuff down here. Ew. Ew. Cool. Is that all of it? No. Oh! Oh. It's real chill of them to put these little stripes in this level. An alternate timeline where St. Helens erupted post-2000. Huh. Interesting. You cover a plot by the power washing magnates to keep the volcano active for business. Go into their bond layer. Their evil plan. Instructions to shut down the volcano device are on like a really old and grimy surface. You gotta power wash like you've never power washed before. Using all the techniques. Must have had an industrial furnace with all this soot. all around, all the shit in their garden. Oh man, it's the volcano. That guy. But you know, no one's gonna accept that as an excuse when you got a dirty grill. All the boys come over to drink light beer and watch football. Hey there, buddy. The charcoal's supposed to be on the outside of the grill. Swear to God. Swear to God, Gerald, I will fuck you up. Talk about my grill one more time. It just leads to problems. That's the point. I wonder if there was a version of this game where they like had actually simulated all the water runoff, or it pooling and collecting in places. You had to like spray it all out or something, and they just decided it wasn't fun. It'd be interesting to hear what the what interesting discoveries were maybe made along the way, the journey of creating a PowerWash Simulator. Does that leave a stripe behind it? Oh, it kind of doesn't. Really want to watch that Grill Me on This Grill video now? I've thought about that, actually. Thought about that a fair number of times. And the time since watching it, it's very memorable. Leaves a mark. The mouth pop is just like so memorable. You know what? This kind of reminds me of Vampire Survivors a little bit. That kind of smooth brain video game experience. They're doing a terrible job, though. It's hard to tell with the knots in the wood. Are those... No. Okay, there's no such thing as knots in the wood. No, there are. Just not as dark. Oh, look at that. The restoration. It's outrageous. Just imagine you're hosing things with Santa water. Oh, I'm at the, like, what, 20-minute mark? No, I've been playing for an hour. Alright, yeah, Santa water's pretty leveled up at this point, so. Still got some unlocks to get. I'm not worrying about that right now. Gotta pick up some hot achievements. Spraying off some quality sheds. I'll do the shed in a minute. Oh, you're supposed to do that. Maybe there's a bench somewhere. I like how the reticle fades away after you're spraying for a while. You don't need it anymore. Oh, yeah, that's a good spray. Huh. Different soaps? Oh, you can jump. Okay. That's not very dignified, but... You know what? I'll do whatever it takes. There. I'm a professional. Got it. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna take a break after that. I went hard on that toy car. Imagine looking out the window and the kid power washing her stuff is jumping up and down. It's gonna look pretty good in the YouTube replay. Commenters are gonna love this. I feel like I can go up, but I can sweep a lot faster than I have been. Alright. It's time to pick up the pace. Better not leave like a thin layer of stuff. You're cleaning things out though. Okay, alright. Remember the name of the New Vegas mod that spawns rad roaches when your feet stink? I think that was the perks mod, because it's a perk that I got. Yeah, there's like a general like 300 more perks mod. If you use the mods command, that'll bring up the list of them, and then whatever one in there that's about perks will be the one that links to that particular one. Chat suggested a couple of really good mods that I'm looking forward to installing. Hardcore Pete looks really good. The mini-map looked excellent. Gosh, do I bring up that that map a lot. It'd make going through dungeons just so much easier. Ah, this is the Dirt Finder General. Got your details from a certain Harper Shaw. There is an alleged dirt problem on the local playground. Alright. Saw my dream RV at the auctions, all creamy like a toffee pie on wheels. Interesting. Toffee pie sounds delicious. I really like toffee. Game have multiplayer online. It does seem to, yeah. It seems like it's co-op. So you and several other people can power wash together. Oh, sold for crazy melt, but the dream lives on. All right, Harper, thank you. Thanks for the update. Always appreciate it. I can like hold myself up here? As long as I, okay, as long as I hold forward. I think I've discovered a magical levitation technique. Need to, hold on a minute. Oh! Hold on, let's try this. Yeah. Ooh. The Metroid mode. That is what it is. You have ladder shoes. Boing. Ooh. Look at this cleaning efficiency. I was born to do this. Clearly. Oh, that's why. Hey, Hammy Dan. Ah. Oh. Completely forgot that whole piece. Under the edge of the roof. Yeah, you were right. You were right. I got there eventually. That's okay. With my godlike levitation technique, I'm sure I'm still doing just fine. Can be forgetting eaves or gables? I forgot the eaves and the gables. I am but a humble power washer, trying to make my way in this crazy, angry world. And I forgot the gables. Yeah. Whew, man, I'm getting winded here. Hey, what's up, Goose? Good to see you. Almost $400. Just quit now and smoke a J. Or I could smoke a J and continue doing this. Continue stacking money. Maybe you can get to the mode where you power wash Animu Girl clothing off with a blast if you wash her. Now we're talking. Speaking of, Bayonetta 3 release date. I'm really excited about that. I had never played through Bayonetta 2. This is going to be a good excuse. Gonna prompt me into action. Washing thinks this isn't very gamer of you. Washing is the new gamer. It's actually gamer to be clean. All up under there? Come on. Come on. Ugh. How about retaining wall? What's your deal, retaining wall? Oh! Oh! Yeah, it's the, like, it's at the edges that get me a lot. Still didn't quite get it. All this work under the sun. Get thirsty. You gotta remember to stay hydrated when you're working outdoors, everybody. Sun's no joke. I want to see everybody wash and go home to their kids tonight. All right, nice and clean. Now get out there and power wash. Ah. Beautiful. Okay, right, okay. Back to where we started. Turn on Metroid mode. Bum, 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 bum. You know what? This could be a Metroid game. Samus has got to go somewhere to get her ship cleaned, right? Imagine, like, it's a Metroid game and it opens and Samus, like, docks. And you're playing as Samus. And you, like, get out and you walk up to the counter and you talk to the guy. And you're like, yeah, clean my ship, please. And he's like, okay. Oh, there was a footstool here. Oh, well. Who needed it? Not me. Anyway. And then the perspective switches to the guy. And the rest of the game is just you cleaning Samus' spaceship. And, like, you clean it and then you give her back the keys. And she's like, thanks. And you're like, thanks. And then it switches back to her, but only until she takes off in her spaceship. And then it, like, fades back forward to the next time she's had a big space adventure. She flies back in. Maybe she, like, brings you parts to upgrade your power washer. It's like, hey, I found this Chozo relic. I don't know, can you do something with that? And then you like, you like put it on your washer. And now suddenly you can, like, drill off these, like, ice barnacles that are on the side of her ship. Oh, the roof's not done. Brings you new soaps. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Soaps from across the galaxy. Be on the sides. I don't think I did the front, actually. Maybe? What's going on here? Oh, wait. It's yeah, it's probably this. These little guys try to get me. Maybe no, maybe not. No. Okay. All right. I'm hitting it. I'm pressing tab. What? Oh, come on. Man, it's tough out here. It's tough out here. For $1. $1. Excellent evil work, Dr. Sidmore. That's the plot for Prime 4. I can't wait. Like, you get to play as Samus when she goes to the food court. You know, orders egg rolls or whatever. Samus doesn't strike me as a Sbarro kind of bounty hunter. There need to be more video games that take place in, like, the mall on a space station. Those were some of the cooler atmospheres in Mass Effect. Man, I'm doing this like a psychopath. I gotta figure my business out right here. Reroll stats, thanks for the prime. This is the content you subscribe for. I am very happy to provide it. Noob Sapien, thank you for the sub and the Merry Christmas. Oh, Doomstar, 288. Thanks for the prime. Yeah, we're going chill tonight. And Hammy Dan, thanks for the sub. Padme Bluebell. I don't think I said thank you, but thank you very much. Oh, Psycho Killer, thank you. I missed a lot. I'm sorry. Ever since Magic Marlin gave those subs, I've just been wrapped up in the wash. But thank you all very much. I'm just a guy out here trying to wash. I'm just out here to wash. That's all. Okay. So I guess you want to maintain spray effectiveness. I'll probably just walk back and forth. All right. Do a little thing up here. Oh. Okay, oh, never mind. Okay, sprinting puts your spray away. Draw a penis? I was thinking about that. Thinking about drawing a penis. If it's gonna be anything, it's gotta be dick butt. Love that guy. Little guy. Man. Running with a power washer? Are you mad? I suppose you're right. I'm sorry, I don't know what came over me. It was irresponsible of me to talk about running with equipment that everyone should respect, such as the power washer. I regret it. It won't happen again. It was said in a moment of passion. We can all relate to getting wrapped up in the thrill of power washing a patio. Calvin's texting me from inside. You're almost done. Just sitting there, his chair turned towards the window. Running glass of lemonade in his hand. He watches. He sips and he watches. Yes, my community is a bastion of respect for power washing, power washers, and has contributed immensely to numerous positive causes for the entire community. I think it's clear that that's not who I am, and is never the kind of content that I've made. So let's just, let's just cool it with the social canceling and all that. Let's just cool that. Damn it. I'm really not enjoying the memes. Some of y'all have been tweeting at me. Okay, let's all grow up a little bit. Don't tweet memes, only truths. In a way, I'm kind of sad because the world was denied something spectacular by not allowing me to be on Twitter when I was like 19. Oh, the dumb stuff I would have said. I would have swung for the fences. I would have set new levels of astronomical cringe. God, they would have to invent new words for it. Based on the sheer artistry of teenage me and any kind of like podium to talk about dark and edgy thoughts. The world was denied, I say. Denied. Denied something of majesty. I think, though, where I would have gravitated is, like, debate scene, and I would have embarrassed myself pretty terribly there a number of times, I'm sure. Which would have been a spectacle unto itself. Just chaotically spraying this chair down. Like a child with no regrets. Oh, yeah. Or a child with a pressure washer? Perhaps, but you know, I would never suggest such a thing. To do so would be deeply unsafe. And of course, as everyone knows, I am a champion of personal safety in the power washing community. I donated $50 to the fund to establish a commission to inform the general public about power washing safety. So, you know, nobody really asked, but I did. So. That just doesn't, you know, no one ever talks about it. So I thought I'd bring it up. But yeah, no, I would never give a power washer to a child, ever. What are the 6 dangers of pressure washers? Oh, sure. I know it. I know those just like everyone does. Well, first of all, you've got your hoses. Hoses, I would say. I mean, I know, are the number one there. The tripping, the hoses and the tripping. And golly, you're dealing with a situation where you got high pressure water washing you got a pressure wash situation. So it's a trick question. All 6 is don't run with the washer. Damn it. No, I knew that. I knew that. I was just I was just sharing my own personal standards, honestly, which are far more rigorous than the community accepted. Oh god, look at that patio though. It's so close. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, no. These are the rules that I go over with my community on a daily basis, just to make sure that, because you know, it's okay for the washing council to have their own standard, but and of course that's the bare minimum. But I like to think we go a little above and beyond. Why is this damn chair so dirty? You son of a bitch, chair. The fuck you think you are? Oh, I bet it's like, it's gotta be under? Oh, it is under. Give me a break. Give me a break. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? These chairs, these chairs think they could just do this stuff? Like, we just have to put up with it. Yeah, spring the underside. That's where it's at. That's okay though. This is why you run the Sims, you know, so you can learn where all the hidden dirt is in a simulated power washing scenario. You don't put yourself or others at risk. Again, safety paramount. So when you're really like, you're ready to power wash and you're on your 4th beer, you stumble outside, the 5th beer in your hand, and you're like, let's do it. You know not to run with the washer. Because you watch my stream and my content. I'm a guardian. I'm a guardian of the community. There's just one more little blip. Is that it? Is that it right there? Oh! Ooh! $5. That's $5. Damn it, I'm out of water. Damn it. 95% cleaned. Really enjoying these helpful power washing tips while I play Elden Ring. This is an edutainment stream. Yeah. Meant to educate. You're soaking it up, so to speak. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's all evidence in court admissible evidence that this stream is pro-social and not a social hazard of any kind. So thank you for saying that. Oh no. Oh no. I have to get more water, but this post has one little speck of grime on it somewhere. Ah, sweet release. Okay, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. That's alright. That's right, we're back out here. We're washing responsibly. Hold on, let's see if I can draw Sonic the Hedgehog. Let's see here. We've got Oh, that's too big. I need to be closer, huh? It's gonna be difficult. Oh, you're heading out for work, Gorgonon? Alright. Have a good day. Thank you for watching. That kind of says... Well, hold on a minute. Nice. Wait a minute, no. I forgot the 5th rule of power washing is to never spray obscenities into the grime. It just cheapens the profession. Cheapens the holy act of degriming something. It's not a game. It's a necessary process. It's like life and death. Sunrise, sunset. Careful now. Don't get me too excited. Interesting that you don't have to get the grime on top of that. Going for maximum chaos this time. The boards are vertical. I'm spraying horizontal. Imagine you probably want to clean top down in most scenarios in the real world, though, so all the gunky water doesn't run back over an area you've already cleaned. Can you call yourself a gamer if you can't draw Sonic? No. It's in fact the only test. When you die and you go to heaven, and St. Peter talks to you at the pearly gates of White Jesus Heaven. He's gonna hand you a piece of paper, of parchment, and a golden quill, and he'll ask you to draw the most beautiful thing. And of course, it's Sonic the Hedgehog. If you don't draw Sonic, or you draw him poorly, he will not let you in. Gas supply. Birdhouse stand. Okay, we still got some stuff out here. I was like, how is it 99% and it's still not showing me a list? Well, because even though it's 99%, a lot of things to spray. Wow, alright. There's some lawnmower stuff too? That tavern dancing scene in Sonic 2 might be the hardest I've laughed all year. It was a masterpiece of a movie. I'm really glad to hear that. I actually haven't seen it yet. I need to though. I've been catching up on movies. I watched Moonfall the other day, but I straight up fell asleep near the end of it. I was like, man, this formula just doesn't work anymore. Just not even a little. Not even a tiny bit. It was weird though, because it whiffed a lot of the Roland Emmerich movies like that actually do manage to like be charming, no matter how like predictable they become. You loved Moonfall. It was so stupid. It was pretty stupid. I guess I didn't dislike it. I just wished it were more memorable, I guess. Yeah, I can't remember a thing about it. I remember some things. And the things I remember are pretty cool. All right. I'm glad it exists. I'll say that. But I actually didn't remember most of it. Maybe I should give it another crack. Oh, wait a minute. There. I'll have to rent it again. Foolishly, I paid like $3 for it, and I was like, I'll never want to watch this more than once. And here I am. Being made a fool of by Moonfall. What the heck? How are you supposed to do this? Kinda getting it, yeah. Okay. Gotta really start noodling around to get some of these fellers. Fence posts. Pond edgings. Oh no. Okay, well I found one of the posts. Oh. Okay. Pond edge. Okay. Step edging. Oh! Oh! Step wowels. What's a step wall? Oh. Oh. Wait. There we go. Just needed a heavier blast. Ah. Hey Doc, Cal here. I've got a job for you over at my folks' bungalow when you can fit it in. Yeah, I never say no to good work. Okay. It was pretty mysterious. Look at me fist pumping in the end there. Ugh. Looks fantastic. Heck yeah, it does. Oh my. Got 600 smackers. I mean, the whole house? How many lonely enemy housewives have you encountered power washing? None yet, but I guess I should base my next decision on how likely I am to run to an anime housewife. Which would make it the bungalow or the playground? Playground pays the most. Huh. Playground looks harder. Let's go for it then. Dirt Finder. That's me, the Dirt Finder. Got a frankly ridiculous situation on my hands. I see some of the local children have been coming down with a curious and unsightly form of dermatitis, and a few fretful folk have been putting it down to the condition of the recreational facilities. All nonsense, of course, but if we could humor them and give them the whole thing a thorough hose down, I'd be most grateful. Time for a hose down. The stego slide. That stego slide is going to sparkle. It's going to be a sparkle slide when I'm done with it. Alright, boys, load up your podcasts. Oh, there's a ladder now? Oh, look at it all. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness, gosh. Ah. This is a city contract you're in? Yeah. As soon as I ace this job, I'm on easy street. Any job I want. I'm gonna be spraying the steps of City Hall before long. And then let me tell you, those anime housewives are gonna be tripping and falling headfirst into me. In such a time when I have safely stowed my power washing equipment, of course. Otherwise, the required safety barriers would of course be in place. I could give you this little amuse-bouche. They give you this little bench to spray off, just to warm up. It's gonna be a long day at the playground. I'm debating turning some music on. Yeah, here. I'm gonna... This isn't strictly copyright friendly, but who cares? Alright. I'm loading up a podcast. Just FYI here, let me link this in chat. I've used this before. It's a wonderful website. rpgamers.net/radio. Oh, MediaTek though. That's a good idea. I don't know if there's a... I don't know how I would listen to it and stream it at the same time. But I'll go with this for now. Let me think about that though. Let me turn that around in the old noodle. My audio setup makes that somewhat of a challenge. Why are my feet clomping so much? This might get too intense. This song? Yeah. Gosh, what's the point of attack here? I gotta figure this out. Obviously, like, you can divide out the pieces of equipment, take those on, and then divide those into smallers. I guess it's really like, try to do the entire floor now. Everything but the equipment first. Then start in on it. Maybe that is what I want to do. I'll take out the benches first. Indeed. How's the game? I'm enjoying it. It is pretty one-dimensional, though. Sort of. Kind of. You can definitely, like, get a feel for particular dirt you're dealing with and switch to the right nozzle and move efficiently, I guess. So there is something to it. It's not nothing, but it's almost nothing. It's like how efficiently can you play Dynasty Warriors kind of thing. And I've always had a soft spot for those kinds of games, to be honest. I like really intense, like button-heavy, strategy-heavy, thinky-heavy games. But I also really like no-think games. Nice. A game for every season. Didn't try the other guns or soaps yet? Yeah, you're right. Do you buy those between missions? I guess I was waiting for a menu prompt, but maybe I should explore more. About playing the game in co-op with Bruce, maybe IG or Funhouse? I don't see why not, sure. I mean, that's like very truly then, like it's just a mini podcast with people spraying things in the background. Maybe giving some spray tips. Looks therapeutic. It's definitely relaxing. I'm a big fan of, I guess what the core of it is, let me collect my thoughts on this. I think the core of it is I'm a big believer and lover of like meditative ritualistic kind of stuff. Like cross-stitching, knitting, putting together puzzles. Like, I think people put together like Lego kits and stuff. It's the same kind of thing. For me, for a long time for me it was like playing rhythm games. I used to do paint by numbers. It's that kind of thing. Yeah, the flow state. Exactly. Oh. Just bought your first Gundam. Can't wait to build it this weekend. It's I've only made like the most basic model, but it was really fun. It's actually really satisfying to snap everything together. I thought I'd need glue, but no, everything just snaps. The future is amazing. Love this game. It's such a great time sink. Yeah, that's pretty much all it is. If you bring up the tablet in game, you can buy upgrades on the job site. Ah! Okay, I've only got 10 stars. Can't get a new sprayer. Got some paints though. The gloves. Any liquids attached to soap nozzles? See. Proves the range. Proves the range of the washer. Cannot be used close. Soap nozzle. There we go. Get the turbo nozzle. Let's see what else we got. Why can't I buy these? Oh, it's for a different sprayer. Right. Okay. I guess I'll just take everything I can from my current sprayer. Cool. Yeah, it's happening. I do like that pink. Does that equip it? Where do you see your gear? Because do this here. Gosh, look at that. That's really cool. Like a smooth gradient of how well the dirt has been washed. Okay, let's get that soap nozzle on there. Here we go. All right. Feels like it's not as effective as I was hoping. Some stuff is not even cleaning. Huh. Oh, I'm out of cleaner. That was fast. That was fast and unimpressive. Maybe I didn't use it right. Look at it gleam already. That stego slide wants to be cleaned so bad. Guess you have to soap. Wait, you would have to soap and then pressure wash? Yeah, I was wondering about that. I was wondering how that works. So you like just coat everything in soap and then you like rinse it away? Does it matter if like it dries? Maybe this is just Big Soap lying to us. Selling us their poisons so we buy their cures. Oh, I didn't equip my pink gloves. I gotta figure out how to do that. Oh my gosh. I was hoping that would be enough. There we go. Oh boy, that took a while. No thoughts. Head empty. Feels good. Feels good. Finished this level about 20 minutes ago. Took over 2 hours. That's a lot of washing. Got the job done though. See, why can't, like in a Last Starfighter sort of situation, why can't we just have these games hooked up to little washing bots somewhere? Just give everything a good scrub. Give the entire world a once over. Give people achievement points for it? Oh man. I think it'd be tidy. Although if gamers were out there cleaning everything up, do you think everybody would just get really lazy? Just throw their trash around all over the place? Maybe it's best that the gamers aren't taking care of the entire world in more ways than they already are. By gaming, you know. Is that Bayonetta? No, that's Persona. Bayonetta music is I remember being pretty bizarre. Very jazzy. A lot of piano. Yeah, man, these kids are filthy. What the hell? Kids are getting skin conditions here? I wonder why. Just a little light dermatitis from the playground. I remember getting athlete's foot from the YMCA. It's weird to be a kid and have to put like cream between your toes. Yeah, sucked. Let me see here. Oh, that's the long extension? Sliding down the slide! Whee! Okay, well. It's fun while it lasted. Back to the other kind of fun. Power washing the Stegus slide. You develop a sinus infection by breathing the air in this playground? Ugh. Ugh. Man, kids are nasty. Gosh, I'm going so haphazardly. I wonder what the best technique is. Is it to just do a once over and everything and then spot clean until it flips? Or to just very ritualistically clean out? Or very rigidly, I guess. Clean the whole thing from top to bottom until it goes. I was kind of saving that for last. Hell yeah. The undercarriage. That's the most satisfying thing to spray out of anything. A car, a horse, a stegoslide, person. I'm gonna get this dirty in the first place. I don't know, man. Kids are just little disgusting balls of phlegm and vomit. They're always eating and barfing and pooping. You know. That stuff bakes under the sun, man. No one's here to clean it up. Parents just walk away. That's why a hero like me is needed. Power washer operator. Cleaning stuff. You would probably like this game. It's not really a game, it's more of an experience. So little left. I guess it's actually a lot, though. Ugh. It's like Super Mario Sunshine? Huh. Yeah, it kind of is. I always think it's weird that like cleaning up stuff or cleaning things isn't more of a game mechanic. Alright, I'll do it. Cityscape, you're sufficiently drunk? Glad to hear it. Hope you have an exceptionally good evening. Yeah, I can go with like just a little bit of... Yeah, I can get a little bit of juice on this. Gotta scrape up all his feetsies. Oh. God, who knows where that's been? Oh, Viscera cleanup detail. Yeah, you know... Despite my enjoying of this and lamenting about the lack of cleaning games, I've never played that. I should do that. I've had it installed like for so long. Ah. It's done like that. Like redistributed the dirt. That's really interesting. Huh. Yeah, like smooshes it around. Huh. Really interesting. Man, you get these little splorchy patches? Huh. Yeah, next gen dirt. I got dirt tech. Oh, we got some angry stains over here. Gotta turn on the guns. Some kid vomited there 3 years ago. Like burned in. Ugh. Is this supposed to be like kids peeing, I wonder? Because it's like the legs. Well, it's gone now. Wait, no. Like, look at that. That's cool. A little yellowish stain that's just sort of like been vaporized and evaporated again. Impressive stain tech. Call of Duty could learn a thing or two. Critting those stains. Absolute stain domination. Alright. Something on this circle, but I can't see it. Okay, fine. Alright, you win. There we go. Oh, is this Kirby music? Oh, it is! Kirby 64. Here, I'm going to turn it up just a little bit. There we go. Your shoes track dirt in this? That's a good question. Was that there before? I guess that would imply you could, like, track dirt into areas you already cleaned? And I don't know if that does that. There's an achievement to roll a football up the Stega slide. Alright, good to know. Thank you. I'm gonna find that football. Get that achievement. There we go. So many orchestra hits. I love it. Gosh, it's a really pleasing water sploosh. Gonna be put in the town newsletter because of the kick-ass job you're doing. I can't wait! Can't wait to be interviewed by the newsletter writer. Want to take a little photo with me? jeez. 1,000-year door always hits. So much goo. So much stuff. Let's join chat, and yep, wish I was a flying as me. Hey, I'm doing it for you, alright? I'm chilling out and washing a fake floor for all the people who can. That's my tribute. For Hero, thank you, Sonntag, for saying that, because I didn't want to have to. When people don't like that, so you gotta wait for somebody else to, but thank you. Someone's got to. You know, someone's got to. Man, these smudges. Almost like Christ washing away our sins. Almost like that, yeah. Very similar to that. I hadn't thought about that, but yeah. I've already made $366. That's a payday. I can buy a lot of Funyuns with that. Okay, that one. Let's see. Oh. Okay, let's see here. Are you supposed to be able to pick it up? Ugh. This is the most efficient way. Nobody needs hands. I'll simply blast it with a high-powered burst of water. I'm sorry to say that's not working. I don't know how to get the football out there. What do I do? Oh, man. Basically F-Zero, right? Ah! Okay, the mayor's cat Ulysses is missing. The whole town's on the lookout for him. In time for the festival, we won't have spring until he's put that hat on. How's that? How's that volcano doing? To be honest, if I had to wear that hat, I'd go missing. It's a nice hat. My ADHD would be incessant while playing this game and seeing tiny stains to annihilate. That's kind of the whole point, isn't it? Unless that's not satisfying for you. Maybe it just crosses over into nerve-wracking. You in possession of this hat? I wish I were. Oh, what a jovial lad I would be if I only had that hat. Wait a minute. Is that just what it looks like when it's wet? It is. Okay. Okay, I've definitely done this part, so let me switch up to the other track now. I'm seeing little grimies that I can eliminate, though. Oh no. Did pretty hard there. Oh yeah. The vocational rehabilitation counselor emailed me twice now. Looks like Monday we'll talk for what to do about everything. I'm so grateful. I've been miserable about job searching with zero luck. That's great. I'm glad to hear that. Always good to have somebody on your side helping out a little bit. Trying to find something. Yeah, it's just such a shame. When somebody you clearly want to work and you're able to work. God, what a shouldn't have to endure the conditions that the previous job put you in, though. That's for sure. Ugh. Yeah, I'm hoping that you can get connected with some kind of work from home job, whatever it is. Resource for people with disabilities? Fantastic. Yeah, because you talked about the Pell Grant, too. Be cool if that came through. Or if you got more resources about that. Willie Freshness says, not gonna lie, I'm stoned right now and I want to play this. Well, it's on Game Pass. Sorry, my voice kind of cracked there. Got really excited because you teed me up for a great sales pitch. But yeah, available on Game Pass. I think 1.0 is out now too. But yeah, who doesn't want to just spray away some grime and get some achievements, huh? Okay, so maybe I'll focus on this large red floor piece next. And maybe come over here and knock out this corner. Yeah, moving right along. Is this enough? It's kind of enough. About buying some games because they just get added to Game Pass. Yeah, that happens. I do think it's going to create an atmosphere where people, yeah, don't really buy games for the most part anymore. Unless it's like the one game, the one super game they're waiting for, and it's not made by Microsoft, I guess. But I think aside from that, like when people think like I want to play a video game, they'll just go find something on Game Pass, something that's close enough to what they're looking for, or whatever they feel in the mood for. I think that's a bad thing. Oh, Robaz with Raid. Hello, everybody. Hello, everyone. Please report the edibles are kicking in, so I am cleaning with ruthless efficiency and some might say heroic daring. Some might say that. Yeah, welcome, everybody. This is about the long and short of the stream. But don't worry. It's just been a mile a minute. It's been a lot of action. I've been here for about 3 days. Starting to forget the before time. But that's okay. If I'm forgetting it, it must not be important. Fried Coffee, thanks for the sub. The first time I had an edible, I ate a family bag of chips, washed my hands, and then counted the water drops. Sounds like you went on a journey. Do you remember, like, were you watching anything? I feel like the media is always the thing that I remember identifying the intensity of the experience. How we feeling? I'm feeling good. Feeling centered. Feeling directed. I'm feeling powerful. Feeling dynamic. Love to hear that. Yeah, I don't think how to phrase this. So, I came to a weird revelation. It's here. I just have to spray it a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little spray and then I'll move on. There we go. That's it. That's all. I just need to spray it a little bit. Wanted to get a little spray in. Just wanted to get it started. That's all. Get it soaking. Oh yeah. I just realized with like Inside Games, in the past, whenever I wrote episodes of Inside Gaming, I would always like leave creative gaps in there for hosts to do whatever they wanted. And I realized I was still doing that, except I'm one of the hosts, so I can just script in my stuff. And then also realize that I'm also like, I can do whatever I want with it. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought I had to like be muted in tone so that other people could do what they wanted to. But anyway, it's a cool idea. Took me too long to realize it. But it was awfully liberating, and I think it's going to improve things. There's going to be some gags and goofs. There's going to be some jokes. How does it feel to play high? Feels like doing anything else high, I guess. Gives you some ideas. The sound, I think, is the thing that might be a little more affected. It is a really nice white noise. It's the beginning of Chaotic Lawrence era. It's true. I should just start an Inside Games episode with like a 10-minute Bo Burnham existential crisis type song / dance performance. My artistic output. What are some YouTubers that it like, instead of ending up being like groomers or pedophiles, instead pivoted hard art? Like just started making silent, interpretive, silent YouTube video kind of things. Did that ever happen? Did anyone do that? Joji? Oh, Joji, yeah. Okay. That's it. That's the one. Absolutely. Like still on YouTube? Yeah, I guess. I mean, that super counts, though. That super counts. Yeah, Filthy Frank. Haven't seen many pivot to it, but there's some good stuff that was weird from the get-go. Okay. I guess it feels like, I don't know. Didn't see a whole lot of like artists blossoming. That's a weird way to say it, I guess. Maybe it was there and I'm just ignorant of it. That's far more likely. This is the sound of like 2010 chiptune on a Monoguchi. Tendy02, thanks for the prime. Thank you. do like my tendies. You know I do. Maybe you didn't know that, but now you know. Question is, what are you going to do with that information? Okay, yeah, that's not clean at all. Man, the DS years. I'm trying to think of what a gaming in the DS years media retrospective would seem like, or would look like. Screwattack.com, GameTrailers.com. Each of these handlebars is their own thing? Oh man. I'm doing a terrible job. Playing Pokemon trading at soccer practice? Just B-roll of abandoned Nintendogs. Yeah, Nintendogs. American Idol. Glee? Yeah, Glee. Pokemon Diamond? Yeah, sure. Or maybe X and Y? I don't know. I fell off Pokemon hard. I've yet to climb back on, really. Arceus was pretty cool. I didn't finish it, though. Like most games, I just don't care about the visuals after a while, but man, that game doesn't look good, and it runs bad. I would be okay with them, like, ratcheting the graphics way back, to at least keep the frame rate up, but Looking up Anamanaguchi on YouTube, songs uploaded 14 years ago. Yeah. This is the existential crisis part of it. We're in it now. We're in it now, everybody. Brace for impact. Just thought about the DS stylus. Yeah, that little bastard. Just clips in there with like plastic. Oh, each plate is its own thing too? Oh, man. But it gets loose after a while. You gotta like palm the DS with your other hand. Big old bulky thing. Just so you can play Brain Age while you're on the toilet. I got this like replacement stylus that had this like telescoping aspect. And I thought, I don't know, I thought the length would make it easier to use or more comfortable to use. Definitely wanted the strong swoop action for Trauma Center, whatever, that one. But it ended up being less comfortable just because it was more thin. It had to like telescope out, so there was like a part that slid into the other part. And when I was getting to my tapping, the thinness of it would bite into the meat of my hand. I was like, dang it. So I need a thicker stylus, but that's not going to slide into the stupid little slot. That was just how we lived back then. Back then in the before time. Before what? I don't know. Before the Switch, I guess. Oh yeah. While I'm thinking about it. Let me, might as well shout this out. I was thinking about sweet video games. I'm going to be doing a subathon next Friday. 24 hours of Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, a game that I should have played and somehow haven't yet. And then every time there's a sub-extension, I'll be reading a chapter from the novelizations of the hit video game Doom that came out in 1995. They're unhinged. There's a lot of Mormonism and portals and creepy stuff. There's some nice guy. Did you know Doom Guy is a nice guy? Did you know that? He is. Sorry, I've had throat gummies for a while. Thought you played it not too long ago. I did play it for a couple of hours on April 20th, I think. Pretty sure, yes. Part of my weed stravaganza. Despite the current stream and that stream, I promise that's not my thing. I'm not just high all the time. I guess I am pretty chill. Natural THC emitted by my gamer brain. Oh, Robaz recently played Revengeance for the first time? Awesome. Yeah, it seems to be there's waves of of streamers catching up on classics they missed out on. I'm in the middle of playing Fallout New Vegas. A lot of people seem like they are too. Bruce started playing it. It's the best. This is extremely good power washing music. Man, not everything was bad in the 2010s, huh? Hotline Miami soundtrack is still an absolute killer, pun intended. I got a lot of good workouts into this track. All right. Coaches, thanks for the sub. Are you playing Binary Domain? Oh, I love that game. That was a real sleeper, yeah. That was before people really knew FromSoft had something special. But I think games like Binary Domain are indications that we should want things that aren't Soulsborns from them. They have such a tremendous, tremendous range that they haven't explored too much lately. I mean, after, Elden Ring is magnum opus type stuff. I guess they could just make another Elden Ring, but I do feel like maybe they've said all there is to say to some extent. Alright, I think this is done here. Wait. Mount. None of our mount. Oh, this thing. Alright. Mate of mine played this at 3 a.m. at a house party. Pit fucking opened. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. That's exactly what this track was made for, too. Those deep night vibes when, only bad decisions are being made, but nobody cares. Definitely got that grimy sort of feeling. Elden Ring with a grapple hook? Oh my god. Oh my god, you've done it. I know exactly where all this stuff is. Hey! Elden Ring with survival mechanics? I mean, some people might be into that. Doesn't sound too bad, actually. Oh, no, you mean more like punching trees. Yeah, never mind. I thought you meant health and water. Or sorry, hunger and water. I know, I like games where you have to purchase supplies and use supplies. It's such a tough mechanic to justify, though. There's virtually no way to do it. It isn't stupid. There we go. I do remember trying to play Skyrim with a mod that had Hunger and Thirst. And yeah. It was kind of neat, though. It added to some role-playing moments. You're at, like, a town, and you're resting up. You gotta buy a lot of food and drink for your journey. Look at that pile of stuff. I'm gonna spray the heck out of it. Oh! Let me get these cans first, though. Oh my god, he's stomping in time. That was so cool. I'd be tromping across the yard with my power washing gear absolutely to the music. Man, how am I supposed to go on power washing without that epic track? How am I supposed to what? I'm right-handed. Excuse me. Fallout 4 with survival mode and mods make it better. It's not bad if you're into that sort of thing. I've been into that sort of thing. I don't know if it's enough for Fallout 4 though. Do I have to get on top? 100% Citizen Sleeper today, and it was awesome. Glad devs are finding unique ways to bring back text-based games. Yeah, I have that downloaded. I wanted to check it out. Another Game Pass game. What do you want me to do? Oh. 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 Wait, what? Oh, okay. Alright, I can see it now. Oh, it's all... Okay, it's all inside there. Man, those bins are a pain in the bin. Bounty sword? This music is awesome. This is what you hear in the corner of the tavern in Skyrim where you're buying 15 cheese wheels and a loaf of bread. To make your log journey. This game needs survival mechanics. I should have to stop and take a couple sips off my Capri Sun sippy pouch every so often. I don't mind mechanics like that. I actually really liked the Far Cry 2 having to take malaria pills thing. Use this. Oh, okay. Ah. Can you put it down? Ah! What did I do? Where is it? Oh, okay. It just snapped back over there. Alright. Thought it was haunted for a second. That was close. I feel like Metro did a good job with that in terms of managing oxygen and ammo, especially on the lower HUD settings. Yeah, it did. It really did. It was a little mysterious. I always... Both the times I've tried to play Metro Exodus, I played with no HUD on the first try, and it was a little mysterious trying to figure out like when to do stuff and how things worked and how many filters you have. But they explicitly tell you not to do that, and I did it anyway, so... Definitely don't hold the game accountable for my foolishness. But yeah, I agree. There's a nice amount of like resources you have to track to sort of simulate figuring out how to stay alive and move from place to place in that world. God, the Metro games are so cool. I was a little disappointed to see Last Light. That was the second one. Like, try to be so obviously AAA. What I liked so much about 2033 was how quirky it was. But they brought a lot of that back with Exodus, it feels. But I've never really played that much of Exodus. The intro is sure cool. Yeah, it's a pretty good track. Toho? Careful. Toho leads to the dark side. We got to the point of Metro Exodus where there were 5 bear monsters fucking your shit up and I can't get past it to save my life. I didn't get that far. What difficulty were you playing on? I was trying to play on like ultra hardcore because I'm an idiot. I think I've said that before. Oh, hell yeah. God. How is this playlist always so impeccable? Played on the hardest and ran out of ammo. Okay, alright. That's good to know. That you can basically get to like a soft lock scenario if you don't manage your resources properly. That's the sort of thing that makes scavenging really, really fun too, is when you are pressed for resources, or there are those gates in the game where you just need to have a bulk of bullets saved up or something like that. Then yeah, rooting through every single drawer becomes pretty satisfying when you end up using it all. When you find this radio? Gosh, good question. I used to go to rpgamers.net all the time. I don't remember why. I think a high school friend introduced me to the website or recommended it. Because we both really liked RPGs and it was a pretty good site. Like had a good community. And yeah, they just had that radio station. I wonder if is the logo still that little dragon? Or something else. Ants Laggard. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, now that you mention it, I'm not quite sure. When you said RP Gamers, I thought it was going to have some gamers running this like a radio station, like with intermishers and a broadcast confirmation. Oh, that happens. Yeah, they do idents sometimes. There's someone who comes on and goes, "Welcome to RP Gamers Radio." It's fantastic. Doesn't happen that often though. Very tasteful. Oh, 3 calories. Thanks for the tier 3 sub. Really appreciate that. Another weird green stain. Let's get rid of that. Appreciate all the hard work you put into your content. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I have to admit, and thank you for setting me up. I've been pretty bad with the stream lately. I'm pretty bad. I took a pretty long break. Haven't done anything special in a while, so I'm gonna hopefully spend some more quality time with the stream. Try to come up with some more cool stuff. I want to put in some quality time editing new stuff for MediaTek. I feel like it's It's in need of an infusion of fresh content, and I've had a lot of good recommendations for stuff. I have like a lot of stuff downloaded already. I wanna just put in more video game cutscenes. That was a big portion of what I wanted it to be in the first place. So I think I'm gonna go on a tear, looking up classic video game cutscenes, trying to pull what I wanted. Let me think of how to reflect. Or the edible and the washing. All right. What I wanted to do was if I ever played a game that had awesome cutscenes on the stream, and then rip those and put those in media text, so it kind of becomes this growing collection of all the games that have been played through over the years. I think I need to revisit some of them. I definitely want to capture some cutscenes out of all the Star Wars games I've been playing. The Ace Combat intros and some of the cutscenes would be great. Some of the Ace Combat 3 stuff would be really good. It is an absolutely disgusting play structure. That's why we're here. Why we're here to give it a wash. Doc, give your details to a colleague who needs a hand with a new place in the suburbs. It's the old Diath place, so you don't get spooked easily. I can wash anything. Anything, anywhere, anytime. You kid-sized, or is the playground big? Yeah, I guess the playground's pretty big. I don't think I'm kid-sized, but maybe I am. Maybe this is Elon Musk's America, and I'm some 12-year-old hosing down the Toyota Recreational Center for Children. You wash haunted houses? I'll wash anything. I'll spray those ghosts, I don't care. If you want to use soap, you need to use the spray bottle. Works pretty well, but it doesn't last long. Yeah, it didn't last long at all. I did buy some soap, and I tried to use it, and it didn't seem all that different than just spraying. And it ran out very quickly. Maybe there's, like, other levels where there's harder grime, because I used it on the ground. So maybe it just, like, it was already easy dirt, so I didn't notice. Much to consider. The important thing is I still consider myself a student of the PowerWash. I'll do this instead. Oh man, Jet Set Radio? Huh. Scuffs that just aren't going away over here. We got some tough mutters. I actually painted a house to the Jet Set Radio soundtrack. One of the, my first summer break after I'd gone to college. I was like working through college too, so I was beat. I was dealing with life stuff. I had my little teen grown-up feelings going on. I was working and taking college courses and living on my own, and you know, I was kind of looking forward to summer of just doing nothing, just taking it easy, collecting my thoughts. But so I did have a dorm, like I did have rent. But I moved back home for the summer. I was like, maybe I'll just be able to sleep and just kind of catch my breath. And like the second day, my dad comes into my bedroom, and it's like 10 a.m. I'm sleeping because I'm a college student. And he just drops paint on the floor. He's like, you painted my house. So I had to paint his house. But it wasn't that bad, really. It was just really hot because it was Texas. But it was kind of meditative in its own way. Still got time to collect thoughts, I guess. Now that I think about it. Let's see here. Some of this. 60 FPS remastered? They did remaster the game, right? A while ago, I thought. Is it not 60 FPS? Oh, that's right. That game's kind of chunky by design. Oh, they only did 30? Oh, what the hell? That's gross. I'm offended, actually, a little bit. A little offended. Oh, 3 calories. Thanks for gifting 10 subs. Apparently not even an FPS unlock will work because of how it's coded. Yeah, it's just locked. Thank you very much. Appreciate the Doom Guy booty twerk. That's it. That's what's going on in my head right now. I believe that's what they call a pog. Yeah, cleaning up. I always thought it was rock that shit, homie. Rock that shinobi. Huh. Hell yeah. Serious Sam 3. Again with the impeccable taste. Alright, my pinky's tingling now. That's good. It's my cleaning senses awakening. Super rare CD for the Japanese video game of the anime Blood the Last Vampire was originally gifted to me and a major staple of my life. It's a banger soundtrack. I sing it too if I can. Oh, okay. Oh, I can just listen to it digital. Like, you don't have to send me anything physical if that's what you meant. But, sounds great. I would love to listen to it. It must be like this sort of stuff. It must be. Played Tetris Effect on stream. Yeah, a couple times. I could stand to play it more, though. I've been meaning to do some... Oh, yeah. Money in the bank. Money in the bank. I've been meaning to do some Tetris catch-up. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've reminded the world how authoritatively amazing I am at Tetris. There's our guy. Man. Ah, feels so good to spray those little tic-tac-toe blocks off. Horrible night for a mess. Okay, I'm here to spray. Santa water everywhere. Just take a minute. Those blocks should be spinning with that water pressure. They should. Maybe for a 1 point. Maybe they'll get some spin DLC, spin tech. I wouldn't pay money for spin tech. Or maybe they're just so, like, mucked up. Maybe there's too much muck. So they don't turn. Oh my god. A specific track from Final Fantasy X-2 as well. The absolute taste. Yeah, the drums are just going nuts on this one. Wait, is this the one with the drums? Hold on. Oh, Groovy Chocobo, okay. It's good. I was thinking of another one. Oh, here it is. Okay, I was looking for this other creepy, crusty stain. I'm gonna annihilate it. Don't have the tech yet. There's something weirdly comforting about the days when, like, you could always imagine how much cooler games will get just by default when the technology gets better. I think it doesn't necessarily feel that way anymore. Technology is good enough to run anything, any kind of game. The kind of game you can do is no longer limited by the power of the systems they're running on, it feels like. That'll be interesting to see the first, like, cloud required game. Cloud processing required. Square said they're not going to do turn-based combat for Final Fantasy anymore. I feel like it's a shame because 10 nailed turn-based combat and they haven't really done it since. They have, though. Just, it hasn't been in Final Fantasy. They have other series for that, I guess. Did they say they're not going to do it anymore? Or did they just say 16's not going to be turn-based? But, yeah, they just don't call it Final Fantasy. They're making a couple of turn-based JRPG games, I thought. Made, what is it? Octopath Traveler. And I guess there's what, what's the... They're making like a Final Fantasy Tactics one? Or no, wait, that came out. That came out. Funny mentioning cloud-based computing gaming. Alana's Play, Watch, Listen podcasts. Our latest podcast talked about that with the future of gaming. Yeah. It's definitely where it's gonna go. I just don't know on what scale. Like on what timeline. At what point is it like it's either gonna be somebody's artistic vision or it'll be a product that can like scale efficiently under the rules of capitalism. And it's hard to imagine somebody's artistic vision requiring cloud processing. Like somebody that just gets a budget, like Hideo Kojima or whatever, that can just get a budget to do whatever they want, except their vision requires it to be cloud processed because it's just too much. Something. So then there has to be like a game type that requires cloud that people want to play. I don't know what that is. Maybe it'll just purely be inconvenience. It's not really about the technical cap being removed, but just that after a while, nobody's going to want to wait for installs or patches. Just hit button and go. Oh. Maybe that's what'll make it win out as a platform. I just don't like that. I don't know. I don't like that it can change on the fly. And I think that's what's going to be creepy about cloud gaming. Is that games are not constrained anymore by anything. They can change based on like big data, whatever's going on in the game. I guess to some degree all that can be pre-programmed, but it can just be so like completely catered around getting money out of you. If people don't have to pre-program a game that then runs on a box in your room. Talking about A/B testing, sort of. Or like maybe you're playing a game and the way characters look even change over the course of it running. Or in certain scenes, they're just updated. Well, I guess all that stuff could exist with a normal game. I don't know. I guess in the deep future, I envision this time when you're going to play a game and it will immediately classify you or you'll already be pre-categorized as to like what kind of sales pitches and techniques work on you, and then the game will like work those in to the game on the fly in a way to induce you to spend money. One of the, I guess, a literal example of it. Oh, there's the spoiler. I can't believe I wasn't using that. Hold on, let me try this with without the. This music is so good, by the way. Oh my god, I love Shovel Knight. Wait, is this Shovel Knight? Yeah, it's like the first track. Yeah, the first gen of interactive media. Yeah, I guess. What I envision here's what I envision, you know. I think there's going to be a whole series of games where basically this happens. It'll be like a power fantasy simulator or whatever. The player will like mosey into town and go into the bar, and inside the bar will be like some cool alien chick that kind of looks like his ex because he posted photos of her on like Facebook or whatever, or they just know. And she'll be like really flirty. And then there will be like a DLC companion where you can buy that. Oh, I don't know why I fixated on spraying those seats off. Isn't the future of gaming going to be about making money, creating NFTs, where we're selling unique items for the game? Not for individuals. It's never going to be about that for individuals. I don't think. If there's a way to make money off of it, then people are going to do it at scale. I've wondered about that though too. If playing video games to generate currency becomes an economic activity, then capitalism has fully invalidated itself. Like, what's the point? What's work at that point? We're making up a system. We're making up a system to gate our consumption of resources, I guess. Which I guess it still has value there, but that's not what it does. It just, I don't know. It's just a societal hierarchy that kind of explains the chaos of the world around us at that point. If work is just playing video games, I don't know. What is it, San Junipero or whatever, was kind of there with it. What are we power washing today? Our minds. Those are some thoughts. I mean, when people talk about play to earn, I'm just like, I guess this makes sense if you're not really thinking about anything else. What is the point of money if you're playing a video game to earn it? Presumably you're providing a service. You know, I guess maybe that'll be it. We invent a sub-economy in the digital realm. You mine out items that other people want for their recreational time. And then I guess the only The only thing holding that value system together is that someone had to spend time getting it. But it's all fake anyway. So says Lawrence, who is currently earning money while playing video games. I mean, yeah, no, it's absurd. I don't disagree. I guess that's the other thing, is if everybody's okay with it, then that's where it'll go, if people don't question it. That's fine too, I guess. It beats the current system. It just feels like it's a crutch. It feels like it's too much of a societal leap for us to go like, oh, if we just did these things, actually work wouldn't need to happen anymore, or something. Or maybe this is the transition process to that, a workless society. Or instead of just truly being workless and making our peace with that, we invent work with video games. Because that's digestible and it's like a half step. Just tuned in. I can already tell we're in deep thought time. Hey, that was promise by the premise. And I always make good. Always. Because you deserve it. This is the magic that earns the big bucks on Twitch for some reason. No. Actually, I consider that, like, this isn't weird. I don't consider this a work day. I never consider Twitch work. Of the irony of it. But most of my creative energies today went into writing and doing inside games. But I'm still dismantling the system of capitalism, so... Still doing the Lord's work. Never ends. I'm not really that torn up about it. I like to observe it as an outsider. I don't have like a strong stake. Just apart from, the general doom of the universe kind of stuff. Thank you for the stream. Have to wake up in about 5 hours for a very important perfume announcement. So good night, Lauren Gamers. Hey, good night to you. I hope you rest well and wake up and absolutely nail your responsibilities tomorrow. I know you will. I know you will. You're prepared. Yes. I think automation is going to take over software dev jobs faster than manufacturing sectors. I think that's true. I think automation might take over a large chunk of entertainment too. People have an understandable fascination with things like DALL-E. But when I see that, I see like, okay, there's AI-generated scripts, AI-generated images, AI-generated voices. All the parts are there. I think it'll be a long time until AI can make a whole entertainment product that is good enough. But it's not that far away now. Really not. The implications of that are pretty weird. I think it's like in the way that sort of truth as a concept has been eroded by the internet. I think maybe personhood, individuality might be on the way out too. Or the separation, the fuzzy redefinition of what a person is. There it was. Like that movie Surrogates. Oh man. I watched Surrogates once. I don't remember much about it. I'm not sure if that's what I mean, but maybe. It's unlikely I would reference Surrogates. Surrogates is in that Will Smith can't save everything movie. Unless you really liked it, and if so, I'm sorry. Maybe there's something great about Surrogates that I missed out on. Track is awesome. Oh, Cryptid the Necrodancer? Oh, man. Give me that dub beat. Give me that reggae. Something relaxed. Oh, there's more climbing pole up there. Oh, it's probably on the top of the pole too. Alright, well, I won't belabor. Wait a minute. Does this mean I'm done with all of the ground? Looking pretty clean, folks. I'll just finish that so I can play the Zelda version of the game. It's so cool what they've done with that. I agree, though. I do need to do that. I gave my exercise setup a little test run today. Everything's coming together nicely. I got a Steam Deck, and it's a wonderful travel companion, but I really don't travel all that often. Maybe 3 or 4 times out of the year. I'm absolutely looking forward to using it on that. But in the meantime, I was like, well, wait a minute. What if I set it up? I have a little gym in my garage. What if I set it up there as a little portable game device? So now I can bash out calories while I play Final Fantasy XIV and maybe things like Crypt of the Necrodancer. I had to find a USB-C hub that didn't have video lag. Got that. Had to get it outported to my TV. All right. Outported. Output. It's looking real good though. Real playable. Got the 8-bit DOE controller. I got to rebind some of my stuff in Final Fantasy XIV, but I'm going to be on that. I'm excited about this. I think that by itself will be a very reliable 250 calories I can burn out of my daily diet. Never thought about getting a rowing machine. Never thought about it, to be honest. I am bad at rows, though. I could really use the practice, actually. So, not a bad thought. Not a bad thought. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I also listened to Rainwave. They have a station for game music, chiptunes, remixes, and covers. Listening to it since high school. Has an even bigger catalog than RP Gamers. Rainwave, you say? Okay. Interesting. I'm glad to hear there's multiples of these kinds of services out there. Wait, bullshit jobs? Because of automation, we basically need to invent a completely pointless jobs to earn paychecks, keeping people occupied and paid, despite the boredom and existential crisis. Well, I guess who's the we doing that? Is it just society? Society tends to do it to itself? No, I've accepted that, like, yeah, it's very astute for pointing out when thinking about jobs that don't make sense. My job certainly seems like it doesn't. I guess the only service I provide is relaxation. So the hard workers of America's heartland and around the world can enjoy their downtime in a way that lets them revisit the job refreshed. Or perhaps even a way to pass mundane hours at the job. Go home with a smile on their faces. And plus, somebody's got to wash all this grime. Somebody. Is Fun Kojima and Cyberpunk? Nice. Yeah, that's a fun little Easter egg. I almost wish Kojima would, like, make a dorky anime cyberpunk game again. I wonder if he's still got it in him. He might just be too artistically evolved for that now. Just make something that he thinks is cool. Nah, it's gotta have strands. Okay. Bar ladder all good? Let's see here. Let me get up here. Climb up here. Let me climb up here. Oh, it's an entire book. Bullshit Jobs by David Graeber. Oh, okay. It's an interesting concept. But yeah, I think given the rise of... there are people who kind of... I'm trying to think of when it started. I don't know. I just realized at some point... at some point in my previous media career, I guess, that we were just kind of competing with a bunch of other people to be interesting discussing pop media. Like, it was like video games or movies or whatever. It's just like whatever's popular, be funny around that, adjacent to that. Got this extraordinary Dr. PowerWash? It is. Got your details. Ah! I wonder why they use this fancy pants shock absorbing rubber compound for the playground flooring and not good old fashioned creosote? Oh man, power washers probably have plenty of opinions about that. Yeah, that felt pretty hollow. Cool though. Doesn't beat a good power wash. Life is just one pop media discussion to the next. It seems that way, yeah. I don't know, sometimes I get frustrated of relationships, like daily relationships that just stick there and that's it. But I guess not everybody wants to like talk about stuff. I kind of get that. It's vulnerable. It can be weird at the wrong time, so. But Marvel though, huh? How about that Marvel? It's interesting to see like... it's interesting to see people turn on stuff. It's like growing exhaustion, it seems, with Marvel. Reminds me of like Chris Pratt. I guess he had some bad stuff, some bad associations, but everyone was just like, nah, we're over this guy. That's just how it goes. No rhyme or reason to it, I don't think. Oh, thank you, Talking Turtle. Power washing will bring a glow to a person. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, getting these... oh, that's nice. Because this isn't the real caked on stuff, so it's coming off real easy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I love everything Marvel. Just saw all of Ms. Marvel last night, and I loved it. Yeah, everyone seems to have really enjoyed it. I saw people saying nice things on Twitter. Finale seems to have gone well. It's great. I'm just glad it exists. I don't know why it took so long. I feel like the closest that it... well, I guess there's always been just like this loose collection of dorky shows. I don't like to openly say it because I don't want you and chat to hate me, but I just don't care for Star Wars. The fandom and the overwhelming ocean of it is just wearisome to me. No, I don't think that's an unpopular opinion these days. I mean, I think most people are just like, give me no thanks. Let's all just not for a while. Episode 9 was truly a nightmare, so yeah, I don't think you're missing out on anything. You'll get no guff from me. Ziff TV, thanks for the sub. Where'd the music? What's going on here? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's going. Finally started watching more Strange New Worlds, and it's pretty delightful. So I'm glad that's another one of those why did it take so long? Because it's very clearly a show that's directly hearkening to some of the better aspects of Star Trek that people have said that they've liked for a long time. I've only seen the first 2 episodes, though. Very much looking forward to seeing more. Let's see. I think I want to swap back. Yeah. Just hunched up here. Cleaning everything off like a gremlin. Little gremlin shrimp. I love animals that like to clean. Just kind of busy themselves with cleaning stuff. I feel like I understand them. Whew. Tough up here. Such an easy concept for a game that I'm amazed it's only here in 2022. Yeah, why not earlier? I guess it was in early access for a while, but yeah. Absolutely sticking the landing here. Doing some of the challenge modes with like limited water or time, that would get interesting. Learn some real power wash techniques. Black Mage, thanks for the sub. Power wash me, daddy. My asshole needs a cleaning. There are few things more satisfying than committing atrocities in the bathroom, but then annihilating it all with a bidet. It's like a baptism every time. All the evidence washed away. You don't got to get in there and tussle with it yourself. Yeah, wash away your sins, exactly. Power wash them away. Like, frack them. That's what happens. Your sins get fracked. Drop it in. Ugh. So much surface area on this thing. Hold on a second. Let's mix this up a little bit. Getting all in your eyes. Wait, hold on. Hey, it begins. Man, it's so close. Wow, okay. full protected gear. This game is legit published by Square, which I've always found funny. Wait, really? They make some interesting choices sometimes in the PC space. Or they did like the Turing test. They'll occasionally pick up like a smaller title, yeah. I think they just have a humble department there that works in publishing and picks up games like this. There's simply so much to wash. Quite a bit to take in. Completes its early access. What is that locked camera setting? You can hit a button to basically make it so you can aim within the bounds of the screen, and then when you move to the side, it'll turn. People call it Metroid Aim, which is a pretty great name. Man, there's so many little bits. Ugh. I'm supposed to clean all these little bits. I don't want to do it, but man. Man, $1. It's rough out here. Sometimes I just prefer the absolute cleaning power of the more narrower nozzle. Just so I know I don't got to do anything twice. Look at that. $1 made, $35 of water used. Yeah, that's not my problem. That's for somebody else to worry about. Whew. We're still going. We're still going strong. Just gotta clean it all. That's all. surprised that your hometown sucks. Oh, is that what's happening? Sorry to hear that. I don't know, I kind of left my hometown as quickly as I could. My relationship's a little different there. A little spray break for a second. Played AC5 yesterday? Nah. I got pretty far, but pulled away for private, or personal matters, I should say. Which is a little less aggressive. Sometimes the gamer's got to be there for people in another way. But just rest confident that the gamer's always there. These are really gross little barnacle, scrapey things to have under here. Let's see, what do I want to do? Oh, turbo nozzle. It's a little much. Yeah, 15 ought to do it. Oh, it's getting right into my eyes. All those little mold flakes getting blasted off and going right into my esophagus. I'm definitely getting mesothelioma from this. Ugh. But it's worth it. I'm called to it. It is my grim responsibility. Every single plank. Come on. Come on. Who do they think they're kidding? Oh, right. Yeah, it's right click as auto spray. They thought of that. Never fear. Well, it's coming along. Take the shortcut. There we go. Ah, aha. Hey, Orc Bolg. Hope it's going well. It's going quite well. Well, I guess maybe you weren't talking to me, but if you were, it's going quite well. Odd. mysterious slat here. I'll check that out later. Oh my gosh, there's 2 more of these things. Whew. Figure out what's going on with this guy. Oh, okay. I see now. There we go. Whew. Okay. Looks like the first full house. Wait a minute. Did I just see something? Definitely seeing some stuff now. Definitely seeing some stuff. Should put in a global stat tracking for this game. Square inches of grind cleaned. I hope they do. That'd be cool. Kind of curious what achievements there are. I know there's ones for like cleaning things in a particular order on the individual levels. I didn't want to fixate on that too hard. Not for a first wash. When you take a power wash out for the first time, you wanna just be in the moment, you know? I gotta go to bed. Oh, you gotta finish laundry and fold it because you gotta go to work. Last week, though. Last week. I used to, in some of the jobs that I had that I really hated, I would just dream about what it would feel like on the last day when I get to walk out for the last time. You're so close. Hopefully you can make it there with most of your sanity. But anyway, sleep well. Thanks for watching. I don't know, it never feels as good as I hope it does. There was one job I quit where it did feel pretty damn good. There we go. I got a green tea cake roll from the bakery to celebrate. Get those pristine angles. We celebrate it's momentous to get out of this hell? Yeah, of course. I'm excited. And you've been talking for months about how terrible that place is. Probably longer. So, yeah. Definitely a time to celebrate. Should put the arm on there if I'm going to be doing that business. I need to move the ladder over here so I get the outside. I didn't even ask. If anyone's still around from Robaz's stream, how's old Robaz doing? I haven't checked in on him in a while. If I wake up early enough, I can usually catch him streaming. Ah. Hey, the Snap. How you doing? It's so bad that even my psychiatrist was proud of me for quitting. She said I have dignity to give them the 2 weeks. Very professional. I agree. That is a courtesy you did not owe them. Yeah, very dignified. I do hope it comes back to help you in the end. I like to believe that all those little civilized things we do put good energy out into the universe that does eventually come back. It's got to, right? Oh. Just come to spray down the boxes. Whew. Okay, I feel like I've given the outsides a good spray. See you, Pop-Tart. Should raid the break room first? Aw, man. Reminding me, I meant to steal a ton of the little coffees when I went to Funhouse, but I forgot. Oh well, I would have drank them. I would have drunk them by now. So it's not like I'd have them anyway. Oh man, good stuff. They have little canned coffees? Yeah, they did. I don't know if they still do. I imagine they do. They're great. Little La Colombes. Fantastic. They actually stocked these protein bars that were really good too, so I started buying them. Robert Irvine's Fit Crunch. You here? Okay. Yeah, I feel like you just want to pick whatever width nozzle eliminates all the grime, and then do all your sweeps with that. I don't know if there's a lot of time to be saved doing a wide nozzle first and then doing spot cleaning later. But again, I still consider myself a student of the PowerWash. Still much to learn. Have you got the soap to make the pressure washing easier on some items? I mean, I tried soap once. This is wood. I do have wood soap. I can try that here too. It just doesn't seem to... I don't know. Is that what... Maybe that's what soap does? It makes it so a wide spray can cut through all the dirt type? Maybe. Well, this is wood, so I can try to use it up here. Alright. See, like, what is this doing? How is this better than just the normal thing? It's a pretty satisfying sound, I'll grant you that. Now I'm out. Good for small spots and corners. Is it? Ooh. Yeah. Oh, later levels start doing some bullshit angles. Soap helps with those. That makes sense. Yeah, I've had some very minor run-ins with stuff like that. Yeah. The dingle. The dingle is now what I crave. Yes. I live my life for the dingle. There is no joy but dingle. But dingle. Park is in nowhere. Yeah, I guess there hasn't really... There's no streets. I drove my van here across the lawn. You can see buildings in the distance. Ooh. Creosote is fungicidal, cheap, and is just an absolute joy to pour. Admittedly, it's also profoundly toxic to humans when ingested. Swings and roundabouts. Well, maybe that's why. Whether your kids have dermatitis or be poisoned. Only one or the other. There's no in between. I don't make the rules. It's just how they are. Love the messages you get in this game. Yeah, they're fantastic. It adds a lot of color to the game, too. Which it doesn't literally need, but it's nice to have some dose of, like, humanity and whimsy when you're power washing. Alright, what are we dealing with here? I need to get on the roof. Alright, let's see if I can move this ladder around here. slipping off. Tricky. Ah, I need to get water. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Don't worry. Edible schmedible, who needs it? I can power wash this whole place sober. I'm not going to, but I could. Tripping, oh, tripping again. A little slippery, a little slippery. There we go. It's just so ratty. Don't worry. Kids are gonna love it. One thing kids love is cleanliness. Oh, stoner teens playing playgrounds? Yeah, I guess so. It's a pretty stoner thing to do, right? Swing, get on swings, giggle. Not pay taxes. Hey, hippie. Try smoking less reefer and paying more teefer. For taxes? Paying more taxes. I shouldn't have this on right now. Oh, hell yeah, Chrono Cross time. This is it right here. This is absolutely it. Power washing in the bright sun. Some delightful Chrono Cross beats. What a soundtrack. Ugh! What a clean roof this is. Peak gaming at its finest. It simply doesn't get better. Okay. Wow. Okay, alright. Simply the best. You know what's messed up? You know what's totally effed up? I really haven't listened to that much Tina Turner. What's that all about? Huh? What am I waiting on? Or Whitney Houston, now that I'm thinking about it. Inexcusable. The only Tina Turner songs you need to know are One of the Living and Beyond Thunderdome. Are you sure? I feel like there might be more songs. I want to be contrarian, but I feel like she might have a couple more. Maybe I'm just a small town. I'm just a small town washer boy. All right. I don't trip with all your big city ways and your multiple Tina Turner tracks. Time to bust out the power washer, IRL, get blasted, and vibe with Tina and Whitney. I want to get blazed and water my lawn. I'm looking forward to that. Put in some earbuds. Get under that SoCal sun. Spray down some plants, you know? Really feed them plants. Private dancers, Pog. I bet it is. I believe you. There's one thing that describes Tina Turner, it's Pog. I say that having listened to very little of her music. But I can just tell. Sometimes you can just tell. You can tell somebody would be a huge Twitch streamer. Huge. Really good at PowerWash Simulator. Oh, look at all this grime on the top of these guys. Not today. Okay, I'm gonna drop down. Huh! Oh, that's always a shame. Think you're too good, huh? I bet you do. Hold on, I'm not done. I'm not done over here. Don't get too carried away here. One of those didn't dingle. I'm gonna be sore about that for a while. All right. Okay. Somewhere. Oh. The video game way. Well, it's just because gamers are always right. That's the problem. Playing through 1,000,000 simulated worlds, living 1,000 lifetimes, has imbued every gamer with an almost supernatural understanding of the world and all of its components, all of its inner working systems. Blessing and a curse, really. Big time grime up there. Big time grime. We're griming though. We're ungriming it. We're griming it. Don't worry, folks. It's all under control. Oh, man. There's still some slots in here that didn't get cleared. Okay. This one's still a mystery, though. Oh, wait. Found that bolt? I sprayed the bolt, though. Like, the bolt, I think, is just reflecting the rest of it glowing. Was it painful if you put your hand into the stream of pressurized water? I think so, yeah. I think that might qualify as quite painful. I don't know. Oh, there it goes. Okay, there's just something. There's some smudge somewhere. Something somewheres. That's okay. That's why I'm a professional. I'm trained for this exact circumstance. Man, please. Let me do my job. The anime housewives coming out to get it. Don't they understand that this is dangerous? Cannot entertain the sexual desires of deprived housewives while I am operating the PW pressure washer with long extension. It's just not safe. What would the kids think? Sometimes I feel like I'm the only one thinking about the kids. And it hurts. It hurts. It hurts me. Ooh. I have to say, we are getting some excellent cleaning done here. This top tier shelf, or top tier shelf, top shelf stuff. Man, what if you were just in the middle of washing, and then suddenly something just charges up to you and kills you? Oh man, that would be so terrifying. That'd be like the greatest video game swoop. This suddenly became Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, all right. What the heck is this? Deltarune? Oh man. I haven't played Deltarune yet. I really liked Undertale, but I still haven't played Deltarune. I think part of me is like, I'll wait until it comes out on Switch, and then it did, and then I just really didn't play my Switch anymore at that point.
listening to Game Music Radio, brought to you by rpgamers.net.
Love that. I know this. Dragon Quest V? Oh man. I played the DS port of this, but I didn't quite finish it. Or no, wait. I played on phone? I think I was playing it on phone. It was really good. Are you going to be playing with your Switch a lot less now that you have a Steam Deck? Yeah, probably. Which is kind of a bummer because there's some really good Switch games coming out this fall. I was taking a look at it, putting together the script for Bayonetta 3. They've got, let's see here, they've got Splatoon 3, Bayonetta 3, there's another 3, and Pokemon. What's the other 3? Breath of the Wild 2 got delayed to 2023, first half 2023. Xenoblade Chronicles, thank you. That is the one. Yeah, 4 games. Like, I don't know if you... Switch doesn't really count as AAA, I guess, but... That's some movement. Yeah, double A? Yeah, double A. That's pretty neat, though, I think. Switch seems like it's going to have a pretty good holiday. Oh, just cleaning. I have 500 more calories I can eat today. Now that I'm at 90%, yeah, I'm gonna have some food after this. But what? But what and where? The world is my oyster. Poached pears? That actually sounds pretty good. I always liked canned pears. I mean, they're floating in sugar syrup, so it's hard not to, but I like the texture. And canned peaches? I really like the texture of it. It's like all slippery and fibrous-y. I think I could probably eat through like an entire can of canned peaches. Grew up on canned pears, can't get into fresh pears because of it. Oh, really? Oh, I still really like a fresh pear. They can be a little tough, though. They're not ripe. Something to watch out for. Old tough pear. You run into a tough pear, you say, "No thanks, buddy. Lawrence told me about you." Secret to a good apple pie is to use pears? That makes total sense. I feel like pears would just have a better texture in a pie anyway. Everything's so grimy. All that grime. Should we resent the kids for being so disgusting? Or should we be thankful that there's so much grime to clean? I feel like maybe resenting the kids is probably the thing to do. Resenting the children. I think it's important for kids to get used to being resented early, so it's not a surprise later. But that's just my 2 cents. Closet are child free? Man. Reddit's great because it lets you instantly see that, in fact, that it lets you see what weird human things there are a surprising amount of people that are on board for. Like, there's the really weird stuff, but there's like 10 people there, and you're like, okay, that makes sense. Then yeah, our child free, surprisingly bustling and active subreddit. You're like, why? That's just a thing. It's just a thing people get mad about, I guess. What? I'm trying to remember. Like, what were those kids like? What were those people like as kids? Did they hate themselves? Probably. I remember not liking certain things about myself that were that way because I was a kid. I remember not liking the fact that I couldn't really control my emotions very well. I didn't like being confused all the time. Homework is dumb. Can't go see R-rated movies. Abused or not given enough attention would be a decent guess. Not trying to be edgy. No, I mean, perhaps, yeah. Yeah, I guess it kind of adds up. I feel like I didn't have the most ideal childhood, and that has not made me like love kids. Maybe if you have just like a super great childhood, then you become just naturally more inclined to like childlike, child-adjacent things, child things. I don't know, spitballing here. I'm just washing. That's all. When somebody say something stupid, that's what I'll say. I'm just washing. I'm just a guy washing. I'm not saying I have all the answers, except for that time a second ago when I said I had all the answers. Except for that, I'm not really saying. I'm just hypotheticals. Booyah. Mad dingles, though. Stacking up dingles. This. I'm gonna go start scraping out the undersides. Pretty funky. Wonder Boy. I tried playing the port of that on the Switch, actually. I was like, yeah, Switch. Can't wait to play all these games. Played a fair amount of them. There are a couple of gems in there. I felt like Switch was going to be the platform that I would catch up on Shantae with, but that didn't end up happening. Played a lot of Picross, though. No regrets there. Sega Picross has banging at MBGM. Sega one? Yeah, the Switch is a Picross machine. Switch is very old. It's very old now. It is beyond due for a hardware refresh, but why? From Nintendo's perspective, I kind of get it. Almost had that 4K Switch, huh? So close. Oh, there's a Sega Picross. Look into that. Did any of your Switch predictions come true that you made in a video a few years ago? Ah, good question. Do you mean the one for Inside Gaming? I'd have to go back to that. I'd have to check. I don't think so at this point. But I think that the spike in Switch sales because of quarantine changed Nintendo's plan. I think I was right about one thing. I think I was right about the price of something. I'd have to go back and watch it again, to be honest. I don't remember. I remember calling their like release timing about something, but you know. Oh, the puzzles are 8 and 16-bit Sega sprites? That's cool as hell! I'm annoyed I didn't know about that. Thank you for telling me about it. Is it just called Sega Picross? Yeah, technically the OLED was the hardware upgrade. Yeah, I'm gonna guess at some point they were looking into doing a hardware bump with the OLED. But I think they found out they didn't need to. It is a nice screen. I'll give it credit. Alright. The grimy bits. There we go. 97%. Mash that spacebar. Spacebar? Spacebar's jumped for me. Oh! Oh, goodness. What's the highlight button? Tab. Tab. As you can see, things are looking pretty spick and span. Gotta get up on that roof, though. This is a playground where I would smoke pot. Yeah? It's all working out. Everything's connected. Jazzy music. I can go one nozzle up. I probably can't, but I'm gonna try. No, it's not getting that junk away. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, yeah. Scrub it all out. Can't wait for these kids to see the top of this little blue hut structure and know that somebody really cared. Oh man, Lufia? Ah. Lufia did not have that appealing of a box art, but I remember renting it randomly one day and being like, oh dang! It's like kind of Diet Final Fantasy. I don't remember the music going this hard though. Like that you can lock the camera and move the gun independently. It really lets you appreciate the grime cutting. I agree. I think it also cuts down on any unpleasantness from just the camera swinging back and forth. that might cause some people motion sickness or just other what. Like, it's just not super... I feel like it's not super fun to look at for too long. This game is about sweeping back and forth over the same area over and over again. So yeah, I think from a lot of perspectives, really good feature to have in here. $99%. $841. Just an outrageous job. All right, so let's see. Here we go. Oh yeah, Dead Mesh. Thanks for gifting a sub. Or a hello. Datnade, thank you for gifting a sub to Undead Mesh. I'm using a joystick? Nah, I'm using mouse and keyboard. Alright, what do we got here? What's left? 99%. Just utter cleanliness. Oh! Small bridge guard. Just an outrageous amount of cleanliness. Do I have to have the ladder to get up there? I guess so. Something. Oh! Alright. Slide guard. Seems like you missed a spot. I missed no spots. Power roof support struts ×2. Well, those could be anywhere. Oh, those are the red guys? Oh, jeez. Okay. Power trim. Oh, hell yeah. Metal Gear Solid 3! Thinking about this soundtrack the other day. I think it's because I've been playing a lot of PlayStation 2 games lately. It's kind of reminded me of the freaking golden era console gaming. Oh, where the support struts? I haven't. What do I do? I'm hitting tab a lot now. You saw it? Wait. Did you see a flash? Sun-looking thing. Oh, yeah, that's definitely something. Oh, roof support struts. Yeah, okay, it's these two. Oh my gosh. Okay, I was looking at the wrong part. Guess I probably need ladder 4. I wish I could point easier. No, you actually, your description was entirely adequate. Thank you. There we go. Power trim. Oh, those are the little red. Oh yeah, I think that's those are these guys. Oh no, wait, that's a support strut. What's the trim? Music is so intense. What's trim? Just got back for that 99%. God, I gotta see that time lapse. I need to see that time lapse. I'm owed it. Just don't know what tower trim is. Yeah, the dramatic music, right? This is XCOM music. Trim. All right, trim's the baseboards basically. Gosh, it's one of these. All right, all right. Ah! Oh yeah. Take a look at this. So clean. $915! Almost made a fat G today. That's good stuff. That was worth it. Oh, that was plus the previous money I had. I could buy a new sprayer. Excellent. I'm gonna be spraying so hard. Satisfaction of a job well done. Excellent emote, Akiva. I think actually with that, I think I'm gonna call the stream there. Man, 4.5 hours of power washing. I've never felt more fulfilled. Thank you all very much for watching. Tomorrow should be a pretty full. Well, no, I take that back. I've got a birthday party to go to, so. Have streamsies tomorrow. We're up to the next Star Wars game, which is Racer Revenge. Yeah. So I think that's just on PS2. So I'll be continuing playing through all of the Star Wars games based on the prequel films, which in this case will be Racer Revenge. So I'm excited to see that. Or excited to play it. Because I really liked Racer, Episode 1 Racer. That's the idea. And then Saturday. I don't remember what I'm doing, but I'm going to be streaming on Saturday too. So I hope to see you then. But thank you all very much for watching. Hope to catch you next time and have a great night. Bye, everybody.